I just woke up like 2 hours ago. Yesterday after stream, I finished setting up the ability to play Dark Souls 2 without worry again. But, of the downsides, I had to delete one character out of 10 in order to force the save file to save, so that it would replace this account's save file with the other account's save file. So, because of that, we have to make this whole character. I decided to take advantage of that, and let's just go ahead and do that. Doesn't look all that great, honestly. Whatever, it'll look better when we're done. I wanted to look like this character got burnt. Like all their skin is
you have
3rd degree burn.
you.
Give me the ring.
And what do
Also,
we
instead of using cheat engine,
if that,
when I
do you
make a new account
when you
and all the achievements aren't really there, I like to do it the hard way first, so the achievements look correct. But we're also offline, so it's still not gonna really matter too much, so. Whoops. Yep, that button doesn't do that. Whoa! Oh man, it's been a while. I should use the other controller. There we go. Or do we? Okay, there we go. What else is there? There's some Homeward Bones, a Divine Blessing, a Mace. I should probably give myself a weapon. Upgrade the well, equip the Estus Flask is probably a good idea. Oh, that's the problem. So that was a PlayStation 4 controller. This is a PlayStation 5 controller now. The PlayStation 4 controller needs confirmation as to how I want the button. There's something over here. Is it further up? Must be over here. Would like those Homeward Bones. And you know what? Let's go ahead and get that free Dragon Rider kill. It's always nice. Also, you get a shield. Real nice. The Homeward Bones really come in handy. There's also a jump I want to do in the Broom Tower. We'll see if we get there. Put it on the wall. So this is going to be a pyromancer. Big problem with it. Only going to level attunement. And maybe a little bit of faith. I'm not sure about the intelligence. We're only going to level 80. We're gonna have 60 attunement, 18 intelligence, and 18 faith. I wonder if I'm not actually banned in Dark Souls 2 on my other account. Dark Souls 2 is finicky about that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ta-da! Okay, you know what? We're on PC. We don't need Lycia.
What are you doing?
She's got no purpose.
Please stop this.
No, stand up.
I've no choice now.
Not dead yet. Now she is. Oh. Sometimes I keep Lycia alive because she gives you Great Heal Excerpt. And there's no other way to get it. But for the most part, I don't like to keep Lycia alive purely because she charges you 2,000 souls to go to the Iron Keep. There's some stuff over here, isn't there? I love doing that. I wonder if I'm still good at the Souls games. I know I'm gonna mess up a few times. How long has it even been? Like 2 months? 3 months? I don't even know. I remember all the nuances, but I don't know if my hands have the muscle memory. I mean, clearly they do, but at the same time, I'm not confident in it. Why am I going this way? Oh, pyromancer flame? That could be nice. Gavlon wheel, Gavlon deal. Gavlon wants soul. Give Gavlon your soul. Your soul is mine. Dude, Gavlon just goes full... What was his name? I don't know. Just Mortal Kombat. Is it Shang Tsung? I think it's Shang Tsung. Oh. There's another one over here. There it is. Part of the reason I haven't been playing the Souls games is because the account I have on Steam is shared with my brother. And he's been playing this gacha game, like... And he has daily things. Bury the wall! Isn't there supposed to be a ring on that skeleton? Or is the ring in this treasure chest? Oh, it is. Okay. This game is easy! What do you mean you're having a hard time with it? Ah! I don't even know why I'm here! I'm just going! I kind of wanted the Estus Flask Shard. But other than that, there's not really anything there I want. For the Pyromancy Flame, but... I don't want to fight the boss.
Bear, see, less. Bear, see, less.
I forgot to plug in the... Okay. I'm actually supposed to have 15 vigor. Oh well. Let's level the health first. I think it's just because I didn't want to be level 75, I don't know. It could also just be... Yeah, I don't know. It only gives me 150 health. I'm gonna need that cat ring. Probably spawn it in. Alright. No, I need the cat ring. Then again, what soul value am I supposed to go to? Let's see. This says total cost 241. What do my notes say? No, that's for stamina. Here it is. 287,387. Okay. So 15. So we can go below 300,000 and we'll still be okay. Gotcha. But what if I go to level 75? Yeah, Is there a tier there? Below, what's the tier below 15? 40, okay, so below 270. I guess that is a tier. I don't think it really matters. It depends, like, let's just go naturally. But let's not level the health for now. Let's not have more health. You know, the thing that allows me to not die? We don't need that. Oh, right, the Estus. Oh, where is it? There's supposed to be one in the... They moved it. That must be a vanilla memory. Is that the one that's locked behind a statue now? You can actually make it all the way to Strayed without killing anything. Not recommended, but it's entirely possible. Oh. Damn it. No. No. Okay. And iframe. Takes a second, but there are iframes. Yeah, back off. Back off. What you doing here? Get out of here. The knife guy's too fast. Carry the door. I think this is a helmet. Oh, it's another shield. And some repair powder. But there is a helmet and an axe around here. Okay, there's the axe. Is this the helmet? Yeah, that's the helmet. It's interesting they just give you a helmet. I want to parry it. Oh, he did the slow one. Oh, he knows. No, he knows. He won't let me. There's still a guy around here. If they didn't go all the way back by now. Okay, so I figured out the trick for this. A little closer. There we go. That's new. Is that because I was blocking? Not the running attack! Okay. Do the explode everything attack. Yeah. He's behind me. I'm behind them, so I need to be careful. Oh, I have healing. Trying to prevent the firebomb from hitting me. Go down. Purse user! I wish to fight you. Uh-oh. Gonna recover faster because I broke his poise. That one was an animation cancel. Ah. Parry that. could kill him. The moment I kill him, these guys will get up. Damn it, the wall. He missed! Oh, come on! You just did that! If you pick up the items, they also get up. This is flash card. No, I already got that. It was over there. Get another one if I go this way. What's my soul memory? Yeah, we're not so high yet. Booga booga. I run. Boulder. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Yoink. Kale.
Oh, my. What?
I see you looking at me. Don't you shoot me?
What? Oh,
Nope. Oh, one shot, nice. Is there a reason to go right there? That's not the riposte animation, by the way. That's the guard break animation. Oh, there's a thing. I guess I could jump from there to there. Okay. I think that enemy was alive, but I might be wrong. They might have been the one I pushed off from here. I don't want to go in there. I'll go in here. One shot, nice. Oh my god, what's happening? Ow. This is the riposte animation. Oh, and that text in the top left that's green, that's the mod for invading. it's still there even though we're offline. It's interesting.
Well,
Does dying during an invasion count as a death? Probably. Bonk. Bonk. There's an item over here. Fine, I'll go this way. Whoop! Ah! No! Damn it. I have to get them all busy. I have to get a number of them busy. I have to make sure that I hit them to stop them from attacking, or they're all stuck in an attack animation so that I can hit one without worrying about retaliation. Because if I don't, then they're all going to combo into each other. But they're all grouped up together. See, because then this will happen. And suddenly we don't have a lot of health. Damn it, I wanted the jump attack. Not the running attack. Okay. Careful, the ones when they're blocking usually like to do a sudden attack that looks like they canceled their animation. Okay, I hit both of them. And this is why we did this. Did they already do it? Man, I never get to do that because they always do it on... They always end up doing it. Knock knock.
Bearer, see, lest.
No! No! Stop it. This is a stabby one. Oh, there's two. That is not a stabby. The halberd. I'm just gonna kill you. So when an enemy is blocking, most of the time they'll also be able to attack if you hit their block. So don't attack an enemy who's blocking. And the problem is, every enemy can do that. Every single enemy in the game, including the bosses. Or a lot of the bosses, anyway. Okay, let's see if we get lucky. This trap is random. There, we got very unlucky. Very unlucky. Okay. But it could have been worse. Just not a whole lot worse, because that's like the most powerful trap. So see, that ballista is aimed up so it'll actually be able to hit these barrels, and these barrels will explode, and then everything dies. And I like to do it, but a lot of the time the NPCs will do it just because it's pretty easy to do, and they always fire, so... These guys always do the stab. In Dark Souls 2, it really feels like the enemies know exactly when to hit you out of iframes. But I think it's just the pacing. Bonk, bonk. Time for pancake. Because the large leather shield looks a lot like a pancake. Not a well-cooked pancake, but it sure looks like a pancake. The thing about Dark Souls 2 is it gives you a lot of souls early on. You also get health just for leveling up in general. Where do you get the Morning Star? Is that the one that's with the binoculars? I feel like that's just another mace. Pate! If you summon Pate here, he'll give you his armor later. Darn, I thought that worked. Don't you Tower Knight me? Demon Souls, the Tower Knight has this jump back, and when it's jumping back, it can hit you. It's very hard to avoid. But I don't think this one actually has a hitbox. When he's got his arm out like this, he has way better tracking. He will actually spin around to hit you. You need to be really careful. But Pate is tanking, so whatever. If only he used his shield. The small sign soapstone. Another genius idea. Enemies have to face you most of the time in order to attack. I want the regeneration ring. I think I might have jumped over here from that elevator before? I'm sure there's a way. Be pretty easy to go from there to here, I think. Well, maybe. Might need the butterfly set for that. Close me. The Grand Lands.
Is that it? Here, tis how it.
There's another one we can get. Go get it. The Estus flask really doesn't matter in this game. It's kind of just here as a formality. Although it is nice to have. This book right here, white one, it always reminds me of, like, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I'm pretty sure it looked like that, didn't it? Like the cover. No, you! Damn! Whenever I do what the opponent is doing, the opponent does it first. I never win. For that time I did yesterday. Respecs were also first introduced in Dark Souls 2. Being able to change your stats. You could technically do it in Demon Souls, but it was a side effect of getting soul sucked, and so therefore you needed someone else to soul suck you. It was very intimate and personal. I want the mace. The binoculars and the mace. Doink. Morning Star. Ah, so it is a Morning Star, okay. Binoculars. Poison binoculars plus 14. Oh, I can't use it? Darn. I could use the hand axe. Did I get another ring? Oh yeah, I did. That I want, anyway. Although, this is straight up better. Oh, I got another Estus Flask shard.
Less. Bearer, see, less.
We have to. Where are all the Sublime Bone Dusks? There's one that I got after the Dragon Rider, before the Flexile Sentry, or the No Man's Wharf. There's one in the Dranglaic Castle, in the little side room before the first bonfire. There's one in the Shaded Woods, across the bridge that normally requires you to do a bunch of fragrant branches of yore, but instead I usually just jump over. There's one in the hole. underneath the bridge in the opposite direction you're supposed to go. And then there's one more. That I don't remember. We'll get there. Flexile Sentry and getting some pyromancer would be nice. This is a glitch you can do on PC that allows you to get a lot of casks. I might do that. I might start doing that. Like, I don't want to on most of my characters, but the real benefit is just going to be a lot of heals. So it's not exactly, I don't know, unfair. Most of the time you die really fast anyway. Being able to heal a lot requires patience. I forgot I have to ring the bell. Uh-oh. I have to fight everything. That's what I get. That's what I get. Like, also the heat regeneration ring is pretty good actually. They can follow me into the water. Like, instead of going the right way, they'll go right into the water. They're not afraid to just jump in. They're like, oh, I'm not gonna die here, I'll just jump down. They can break the door down too. An enemy right here. Matters. I opened the shortcut from Gavlon. If I had a bow. Oh. Ones with swords have less health. Dual swords. Enemies with shields always have more health. This is true in all the Souls games. Uh-oh. Ah, dog! Dogs are always annoying to fight. This is true in all Souls games. No thanks. Boosting attunement increases my adaptability. Alright, this enemy doesn't fall for some reason. There's two Varangian soldiers over here. Okay. Luckily, one of them gets aggroed before the other. So starts heading down, so they're a bit split up, so if you can kill it fast enough. You can ring the bell without pulling the lever. That's why I was saying if I had a bow. This guy doesn't actually shoot at you all that often. Can I do that? Oh, he landed on the spikes, I see. Unfortunately, that spawned a shadow. Oh, and I ran past all these enemies, right. Ah! I was hoping it wouldn't do that! Ah, bleeding. I think I got hit by an arrow, too. there's some things in Dark Souls 2 you can only do while you're hollow. And then there's some things you can only do while you're human. And by that I mean other than just multiplayer mechanics. There's the Rise of the Dead in the Shrine of Amana, which you can only enter if you're hollow. And then there's Vindrik's, the room you can go into after you defeat Vindrik to get his armor and his soul. You can only do that while you're human. I personally still don't think that backstep iframes are a good thing. At least to the extent they exist in Dark Souls 2. I have to be careful, there is a follow-up to that. That's a grab. That attack is why I don't like to fight that side. The water level is rising. I'm not going to be able to walk out of the way as easily. I'm going in. I don't believe you will do the follow-up. I also think that's a grab attack, but I'm not sure. I kind of want to find out. We're too close, they probably will do the third one. Yep. I guess we'll find out later. The Flexile Sentry is such an interesting idea. Missing this chest is so easy. Because it's right next to the thing that teleports you to the next area. The Varangian soldiers are very tough to deal with. They only have, like, 3 different attacks they can perform. One of them is the running attack, the other one is a flurry of attacks, and the other one is, like, a really slow attack. I think because they have a shield, and all enemies who have shields can do this, if you're blocking, they can hit you with the shield and instantly break your guard. There's a scimitar on the way up. Using this, like if you push the button, you go over to the scimitar, you can find a hidden floor. But I can't use that, because I don't have any dexterity. I don't know how to do the glitch to give myself a whole ton of casks. But I'm pretty sure you also need to have a whole ton of one spell. So that you can have the game... Okay, I just did a blocking parry. You saw I got pushed back, but I was also in the parry animation. That's because I blocked the attack, but I failed the parry. Honk. So there is a way to deal with the dogs. There's a set point in their moving animation. There you are. Look at where this hit me. There's a set point in the moving animation of the dogs where you can tell they're going to attack. Like, them moving is part of the attack. I think there's a flag if I go through here. It causes the pursuer to spawn? No? Maybe it's if I go down the elevator? Or the ladder? Like, boop, and then I go out here and it's all blah. No? Oh well. There's supposed to be a pursuer there. Harry. No. No. What is this? Oh, flame butterfly. Those are helpful. Because there's a covenant. The Dark Diver Covenant. And it requires you to light these giant oil urn. And there's only two ways to do that, because there's no nearby sconces or anything. No way to light your torch. Either you have your torch lit beforehand, or you use a flame butterfly. Isn't it cool that there are flame butterflies in Elden Ring? Smoldering butterflies, actually. Regeneration's not amazing, but it is... You can see it moving, you know, the health bar. It's still nice, it's just the game doesn't tell you what your current health is at. Right. Yeah. That guy kicks it, it just doesn't work. No! It parried. I think it depends on where you are when he kicks it, but... yeah. They also have a really small chance of dropping Lingering Flame, which is a really fun pyromancy. Ah, the frames! I want this. I'm sorry, ma'am. I appear to have landed on your chest. Okay, how do I do this? The lance is probably big enough. But now, do jump attack. I think that hit the wall. It has to hit through the door. Oh, alright. No? Punch? There we go. This doesn't really benefit me, but the fact that it's a thing that's possible is nice. Right. The hitbox doesn't go that far. That really hurts if it hits you. There's really no reason to go this way. We already unlocked the area after the pursuer. But there is a key, I think. Or there's a fragrant branch of yore. Yeah. Fireball. 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 If you look, you can see the fireballs actually hit twice. Of course, I don't expect anyone to be able to see that. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. It's mine! Bonk, bonk. Harry! R2, R2. Dodge, R2. Can't parry that. Up! Animation cancel. You gotta be careful. Yeah, I knew you were close. Too early. Don't do it. Ah! I was blocking. I know I was blocking. Oh! The game is very different when you try to play differently. This is true for all the Souls games. Just die. Oh no, my stamina! We're good. Jump attack. Did it in time. That's good. So stamina regeneration in Dark Souls 2 is the most complicated it is in any of the Souls games. In Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls was very simple. It was just... I don't think there was medium roll. It was just heavy roll, over encumbered. I don't even know if over encumbered is a thing. I've never actually done that. It was just light roll or heavy roll. So everyone was light rolling, of course. But in Dark Souls 2, there was medium roll. There was fast roll. There was heavy roll. Everything tries to jump away. In Dark Souls 1, there was those. And then in Dark Souls 2, we have light roll, heavy roll, and over encumbered. But it goes beyond 100%, where you can do a heavy roll. You're actually over encumbered at like 130% or whatever. I did it too early. But your stamina regeneration is completely dependent on your equipment load. And so is your roll distance. And this goes up like about 10% your equipment load Like, every 10% equipment load you have is another, like, decrease to your stamina regeneration. Let's see if I can still do this. I hate that attack! Specifically that. It's so slow, and it has a lingering hitbox. I should have waited for the buff for this moment. Ah, it's slow! It's so slow! Now I have to wait. It's fast! It's so fast! Have to block that. Unless we get lucky and something like that happens. I used to be so bad at this. My buff ran out. Darn. That could have hurt. I like how they have 3 different giant jump attacks. It only hits once, so don't worry about that. Meep. Nope. Don't. Die. Okay, your turn. You can parry them, but you don't get anything off of it. It's not recommended. Bonk. Parry. You really get nothing out of it. Counter. Oh yeah, one thing about Dark Souls 2. There's a lot of counter hits. It's not limited to just thrusting attacks. Okay, no, this one. And, this one. No? This one? No, this one? Yeah. But which one? Okay, so treasure. So that one's a trap. There's a guy? No. Okay, so this is the target shield? Yeah. But I can't use that because it requires a lot of dexterity. The funny thing is, everyone talks about the buckler. The target shield is exactly the same as the buckler, but it requires a very slight difference in stat requirement. But it has a very slight difference in stat requirement. And it just straight up doesn't exist in Elden Ring. You can kind of see the texture difference. I think I can jump from here. Yeah. Soul. Explosion. On fire. Also, two-handing in Dark Souls 2 gives you 2 times your strength. is different from all the other Souls games, which are just 1.5, and I have no idea why. That this one is different. It's probably to encourage two-handing, because this is the one where they introduced power stance. So it's because power stance is so good, they want you to do, to have a good reason to do two-handing, you know? That's my guess, anyway. And if you look to this way, I think... Gargoyles! Gargoyle. What's over here? Is it just death? I think it's just death. There's an item around here. These are so fun to break. They just all fall apart. So nice. An enemy is supposed to have climbed up here. Get over here. This guy blows himself up. Do not get souls for that. Bonk. Bonk. The one-handed moveset of the mace is actually pretty nice. To an extent. Not amazing, it's still pretty slow, but it has wider swings on the R2. The R2 is pretty nice. And there's one in here. Take this. Take this. Ouch. Ouch. Can't see. And take this. I believe this is a soul vessel? Oh, it's not. Soul vessel's behind the Pharos Lockstone there. There's a twin blade, bone staff, and I guess the soul vessel in that room. Also, the Wanderer's set is in a similar well to the one that's by Majula. The one that's in Majula. These guys you can ignore. The fragrant branch of yore. And the key. Because it's an option, I like to ignore the normal gateway to this area and just go through that doorway that I just opened. Am I intelligent enough yet? I might not be intelligent enough yet. I might be a little stupid. Nope, I'm good. I think it's just 3 for Strayed. Specifically to stop people from being a bandit, I guess. And he has Lingering Flame and Flame Swath, and I want those, but I don't want to spend souls. I'm very stingy in Dark Souls 2 because of soul memory. Yeah, those are programmed to headshot you. I'm pretty sure, anyway. If you just walk forward, they just headshot you. These guys also have a grab attack when they don't have the flame attack. Where'd you come from? Get out of here. And if you look straight forward, you'll see... nothing. You'll see some gargoyles! In the Scholar of the First Sin version, they really wanted you to know there's gargoyles that you can fight. Let's go level up a little. Now that I have the agape ring... the agape ring. It's the agape ring, I know. It will never not be the agape ring for me. We can put it on once I have achieved the amount of souls that I'd like to have.
Is that here to however?
Which I believe was 270,000? Yeah. Around 270,000. The attunement is mostly for the cast speed, but it's also going to give me agility, and it's also going to give me more attunement slots, so it's just real nice to have. Then again, intelligence and faith also boosts the cast speed, so that's why I'm going to have 18 of both of those as well. Okay. There is no way I'm going to survive that fall without the cat ring. Unless I get parts of the Lion Warrior set, or the Sanctum Knight, which I can't do because those are down the hole. Or... isn't there like a weapon? Oh, and there's... I can cast Hush. I got Hush. No, Hush doesn't do that. Fall Control? Is there no fall control in Dark Souls 2? Would be a sorcery. I think you have to buy it. Yeah, there is fall control. Yeah, you have to buy it. 4,800 souls. Compared to the cat ring, though. Cat ring's way more expensive. If I can get my health over... over 1,400, then I'd be able to survive. But in order to do that... I could get the second dragon ring. I can even get the third dragon ring. Well, no I can't. That requires me to go to the dragon area, which requires me to have gotten all the primal bonfires. I could just level health and change it back later. Might as well do that. The thing is, in Dark Souls 2, I like to be very, very frugal, I guess, is the word, with souls. If I can stop myself from spending souls, then I will. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh! Aha! Oh yeah, attunement also increases the casts that you get. So now I have 5 heals instead of 4. Do I have any poison? I have bleed now. Any poison at all. Alright, whatever. We don't need to actually play the game, we just need to beat the game. Why we're offline. And there's the thing over here. That is not the right thing. You can parry this boss, but again, you don't really get anything out of it. Bonk. Ew. Ah! Heavy. Oh, okay. And she just keeps going. Ah, it's slow. Also, she can parry you. Ah, I got pivot. It's really rare, but she can. Everything has a running attack. Ah. She has a follow-up to that as well. Some stamina back, jeez. This is when she could parry you, but she cancelled it. The getaway attack. Running a version of her normal attack. You will not just... Okay. The stab has more attack frames than her slash. Ah, but the slash is still a slash. Wide sweeping swing. That's the parry. Boys break. Stamina. Need that stamina. Jump attack. Okay. A couple of bosses have iframes, but I'm pretty sure this one doesn't. Bonk. Ah, I've been parried! Yeah, I told you that was the parry. I guess the condition is like a specific positioning when you attack. It seems to run a check rather than perform the animation. Okay, health.
That is...
We need health. We'll get rid of it later. We should have enough, but we don't. So we're gonna go back. Like, I should, but I don't. Never mind. Let's go this way. I don't even try to jump in the hole until I have 1400 health. And even then 1400 is sometimes not quite enough. And I think it depends on your dexterity. I'm not completely sure. One of the stats probably tells you. Well, I guess not. But typically dexterity also increases your ability to survive falling. We should do this first. So sometimes rolling into these barrels will cause them to explode, but the explosion of the barrels causes these enemies to break out. Which allows you to kill them before activating the trap, which normally would open those doors and cause these enemies to attack you. And these enemies have a chance to drop a weapon. But they didn't. They can drop, like, falchions and other stuff. A lot of, like, basic weapons can be dropped by some random enemies. Like the spiders, which is very interesting. You can get a Zweihander from one of the parasitic spiders in, Brightstone Cove Sledora, that's what it is. Basilisks in Dark Souls 2 have, like, a real melee moveset. It's annoying because they'll pancake you.
Give me. I'm fine. No. Thank you. Oh, I see. Well, so.
Typically, I just give her the helmet that I get back from the...
But do you? I'll take anything.
Or I just give her this armor I'm currently wearing, but I like this.
Thank you. But...
Na. I don't know if I'll do another PvP stream later. I kind of want to get back into the idea of doing, like, morning stream. We could do late streams still, I don't know. I just like the idea of having this done. Also, it's Friday. I don't usually stream on Friday. Or Monday. You know, there is a Pharos Lockstone, I think. You attack so that I can... There we go. Pharos Lockstones are really nice to have. And one of these is a big soul. And the other one is a human effigy. Always one of them following me. Damn it, it's got a knife. Luckily they're programmed to attack a specific way. Don't have that crossbow buff. Gotta reload it whenever you fire.
Leave me be. I like it. What you make tis red.
One of the good things about Dark Souls 3, the ability to reload crossbows whenever you want.
Now, that grow. I know you may, but I see. If I
Crossbows are weird.
farewell.
I could get his helmet, but I don't. Well, I think I get an achievement.
Back again. If I go along. Farewell.
Definitely want the Chloranthy ring. Up. Damn it, too early. There we go. And I heal in your face. If you try to do this with a buckler, it's a little harder. Because the buckler has way more parry frames. It's mostly a timing thing. If you do it near the end of the animation, you could probably still do it. Black Knight Halberd. Very strong. Very easy to get very early. Just like in Dark Souls 1, but without the random chance of getting it. Let's see, this allows me to unlock Ornifex. And it reimburses me. As in, it gives me another branch, but I don't have the branch, so... Magic bolts down there in a chest. There's a spell. I think it's repair. But there's a statue in the way. Lion Mage outfit, I definitely want that. I want the skirt. Life Gem. Homing Soul Mask down there. Brayden would be up there. Alongside a soul, which I could have grabbed. I'm just going this way for souls right now, I guess. But I mostly get souls from killing bosses. On that branch, or that tree over there, is a flame butterfly. I don't think she takes damage during this part. No, she did. Very little bit, but she did. Boss is very tough if you fight them from the front. Well. Now she does it. You can climb up the tails, but if you break the big one off, you know, the big one is the easier one to climb up, so... I'm kind of confused why they made it so that you can just ignore that attack. Interesting. Ow! Took me a while to figure out how to dodge this. Has a lingering hitbox here. The problem is, you can just keep doing these attacks, and then she'll jump away. So if you want to get behind her, you just can't. Trying to hit me with her tail that she doesn't have. That's not good. Try to punish the claw swipe, he'll just hit you. She has follow-ups to everything. You can kind of do it, it's just... it's difficult. Okay. I think you can parry these guys. Move fast. I parry a shield, that's for sure. Can't parry these guys, I know that. Wait, no, you can. Brain is saying you can. Wow. Okay. There's a crystal lizard over here, which is really annoying to actually hit, you know? Wish I could throw axes like that. I think the water slows me down. The only way I've been able to get it is with a large club. Run up and bonk it. Yeah, I might have enough health now.
Is that it? Just how?
Most likely. Likely enough now. Right. Oh, I don't have full health. It's okay, I'm alive. Ah! Yep. You right here? Oh. So normally what I do is I just... and fall in the hole. Hmm. Nope. Alright, whatever. The easy way. Right here? Yeah, it's right. Ah, I jump didn't go through because I bumped into the wall. Ah, I did the super slow one. I like how they put cyanites in front of all the sublime bone dust. Oh, kind of. It's a little weird that the game is aware. I want the shiny. I want the shiny. What is it? Cool. Usually if I don't remember what it is, it's just a healing item. And then we fell and died. Poison. Let's see. This way? Yeah. It's just like some life gem, but you know. Free stuff. I'm missing the quality of life in Elden Ring. The game will tell you if you can't cast a spell before you mouse over it. Before you select it. Behold, the dark pyromancy flame. The neat idea that sucks almost always. Even on an optimal build, the normal pyromancy flame is just better. Like, there's no reason not to use the normal pyromancy flame. Unless you're trying not to kill bosses or something weird. Something crazy. Oh, this way. No! Poison! Damn it. These enemies attack before you get close enough to get hit. So you actually have to just wait. Because if you don't, you'll run into their attack, because they're attacking before you get close enough. Oops. It's close. Ah! Bonk. Aw. Nope! Harry. Blue. I'll take this. Oh. Okay. And the bandit great axe. But I don't want that. Lose me. Whee. If there's a safer way down. But it turns out I'm wrong. Oh well, I'm going this way. Plunging attack will prevent you from rolling. Oh, nice. Oh. This is the way we're supposed to go. Roll. Darn. Thank you. Fire, poison. Stay down. Stay down. Big hammer. Excuse me. No thanks. One T life gem. Crazy. Ah! Oh, you guys broke that for me. How nice. Fragrant branch of yore. Let's upgrade the Estus Flask real quick. Because I really should be doing that. I'm hungry. I think I also have some flask shards. Yeah, I do have one. I might as well.
Is that a shard you here to see? However,
Otherwise, she has to be the one to do that. Ready? Go! I want this. I want this. Ah! I thought I had a little bit more time. Then we get invaded. Sometimes this enemy is lenient. Being aggressive. Darn, not enough iframes yet. Skill issue. No! Yeah, give me that. Bonk. Oh, he's growing it back. They take less damage if you hit them during their grab animation. All enemies do. Or at least the bosses do. I haven't really paid attention to the normal enemies. It's a little difficult to roll through that, so I'm just not going to. Except for the one time I do.
The soul and the curse are one and the same. Your soul has grown. I only hope it brings...
Do we want to go to level 80? Or do we just... are we fine with level 75? Where's my strength 17? Did I increase my strength without thinking? I don't remember doing that. I guess so. think the vessel shield is messing this. Huh? Ring of Knowledge. Okay. Ring of the Embedded. Oh. "13 intelligence, 18 faith. Ring of the Embedded and the vessel shield. And the Ring of Knowledge. I don't think those boost my attunement. Maybe we should just leave it like this for a little while.
No, no.
Most of these things are from the snow area. Requires me to beat all the bosses. Why do I want the giants? I don't think I need that. Darn. Great. Actually use the R2. That's why I hate running attacks. Pyromaniac build, yeah. Probably not gonna get Forbidden Sun, but I don't know. Guys always aggro all at once. Ah, he took the punch. No guard break riposte. That means less damage. Man, I hate these guys. Because they do that. Specifically that attack I hate. Because it keeps happening! In the end, I'm gonna be level 80. Apparently. I think I will go ahead and do that. No thank you, spiders. It's a good thing that you don't have opposable thumbs. You've learned how to open the door locks! It's so hard to stop these from buffing themselves. And hammers are so small. Wish I had a physical defense buff like that one. It wore off. Ah. And the hammer's just so short. It's mainly the basic R1. I think the rest of it is okay. Floor gang, rise up! Yeah. Let's see. There's some nice stuff around here, but don't really need any of it. Ah! That. I'll take this. I feel like in Elden Ring they should just double the effects of all resins. Because they're really just not good enough. You have to be careful with these, because they can hit you after they're dying with some of their attacks. Oh, that didn't hit? Honk. So for this part, I like to summon this NPC and watch them get eaten by spiders. Ah, it still hit me. Yeah, they always jump back. Okay. Uncalled for. Don't you dare. Don't you even. Don't you even. Damn it. It's okay, I got the heal off. Those peasants here are supposed to start attacking when I touch the spikes. Huh. Well, that didn't work. Oh well. Kill that for me. I think you can even summon Bashful Ray around here. But I don't know where. Man, I can't do a turn and burn jump attack? Oh well. Sting? Upset? I wish I could play. Oh well. Too hard to dodge the spiders. The peasants are more annoying than the spiders, because you can actually one-shot the spiders pretty easily. Like O'Hara got webbed. Damn it. Didn't get the jump, got the R2. Spiders! Summoning them really just makes the boss have more health. Dark Souls 2 is really mechanically nice. I think that's what I like the most about it. So this spider moving makes you move slow. So this is very annoying. There's just so many nice things. Like the way that stamina works in Dark Souls 2. The fact that it's really good if you can keep it like at a high amount. All these different enemies with their own little things to look out for. Counter hits on most things. This, I don't know though. You have to pick up this red thing or else you didn't actually beat the boss yet. It's supposed to be for lore, but it's not very obvious. And then we got this guy over here for lore reason. primal bonfires. The no death, no bonfire runs. In fact, the game is keeping track of how many times you die if you're playing offline. Bonfire aesthetic. Being able to invade without the boss being alive. There's so many good things. And then there's also soul memory, which of course is its own thing, which is good and bad, mostly because it doesn't work. Found it odd they moved Vingarl's body in Scholar. Yeah, it is a little weird. Because it made sense to have him in that area, but I guess, you know, you just defeated a boss, now you have to fight Vingarl. That's a little too much, I would think. What was I trying to do? We need to go to the fire. I have to do it manually. My guess is they wanted to get him out of there. And they ended up putting his body in the Shaded Woods, which is relatively close to his body, and it is a weird spot for it, but it kind of makes sense because it's near his head. It's not too bad. There's a lot of things from the original Dark Souls 2 that I don't remember. I played it a lot. I don't remember it. The only thing that really messes me up is the I keep thinking there's an Estus Flask shard in that building where there's two sleeping Varangian warriors, and there's like poison around them. I keep thinking there's an Estus Flask shard in there. Because there is in the original. Oop. Ah! Hey! Hey! Ah! Oh, I hate how fast their attacks are. It backed away! It did the footsies thing! Man, I wish I liked fighting games. I wanted to be, like... I wanted to have fun with them, but I just wasn't fun anymore. Scholar has so many weird design choices. I probably just like 3 that I could think of. I know a lot of people don't really like Scholar because it's like they just moved everything around, but like 6-player limit, couple of other things like quality of life things. I think the statue guys are not so great. These running guys are pretty interesting. Kraden's questline is a little more fleshed out, I think. Aldia, all the DLCs. You have to actually go find the keys to the DLCs. I think that's cool. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of things moved around and they added the petrified stuff. But what about other than that? What else? I think the Cyan Knights protecting the Sublime Bone Dust is kind of neat. Random Drake to the old Dragon Slayer? Yeah, that is weird. Again, that falls under they moved things around. But it is especially weird that the dragon is in front of the Dragon Slayer. And in fact, it's really weird the Dragon Slayer is there at all. So, that is fair. We do got that guaranteed forlorn spawn over there. The NPC invaders. Oh, the enemies are so fast. Don't think there's even a lore reason for Drake being in that area. Do you not notice the Dragon Rider? A lot of people say that's just the Dragon Rider's dragon that they're supposed to be riding. Right, not enough time. Oh. Hey. Oh, you are trying to heal. Jeez. R2. Computer's pushing fun moves. You can parry the jump attack. Dark Souls 1 backstab! Dragon Slayers, like they wanted people to remember Simone Ornstein. I mean, it literally is Ornstein, so... But they added a twist. They gave him the big Ornstein moveset, and then, like, made it dark. And then they're like, oh, why is this here? What does this mean? I don't know. Do you know? It's weird, yeah. I like the Looking Glass Knight, though. Looking Glass Knight's really cool. Flask shard. However, I think I remembered Dark Souls 2 wasn't even gonna be a Souls game at first. So I'm pretty sure that they just put that in there because they felt like it. I don't know, though. Like, it doesn't really justify anything. It's still weird that Ornstein is there at all. I don't think I... Oh wait, this is the first time you meet Creighton.
Who are you? I thought... You...
Mild-mannered Pate basically just Patches his home at home. I guess so. Yeah. It really seems like they were just trying to be like, no, this isn't Patches, but you remember Patches, right? Yeah. And then Creighton is his own thing, and it's like, wow, I like Creighton. He's cool. Screw this guy who's actually nice to me. This guy's cool. Oh, hey. Oh, the bone wheels. I didn't realize that was the bone wheel one. They did tone down the bone wheels, which is weird. Like, there's not very many of them, and they only show up during this fight. You don't want him to be Patches, but he does stuff that Patches would do, exactly. That's Pate. Meanwhile, Andre in Dark Souls 3. Firekeeper who's just some random firekeeper. Soul of Cinder was really cool, but Soul of Cinder is literally just win. Nameless King. I mean, the camera boss fight. He's still cool. Like, lore-wise, the Nameless King is still cool. The fact that we run into them. And, of course, every single Souls game has that Guts. Who's Guts in Dark Souls 2, actually? Is it the Forlorn? Kind of looks like him, I think. Dark Souls 3 also got rid of tail cuts. I believe the Forlorn, yeah. I was thinking that. That's a little weird, though. No boss in 2 that looks like Guts. It could be an NPC, too. But there really isn't one. Really just the Forlorn. And then the Forlorn also has the Scythe. But the armor looks correct, I would say. Weird. Souls game without, like, an obvious Guts character? That's weird.
Many, avec.
The DLC is hit or miss. It has some good bosses. Yeah, pretty much.
I suppose.
Like, the Ivory King is really cool. But you gotta fight all those guys before him. And the other boss is just Lud and Zalin, which is just Ava, but 2. And they're after, like, the worst place in Soul's history. Gang Squad boss and the Blue Smelter, yeah. We also have Rhyme and let's see, what was her name? There's the one that's before Sin. Is that Nadalia? Whatever, I'll just die, whatever. Because I keep reminding, the Snow Daughter of Manus is Alsana, and then the Emerald Herald is Shana Lod. We also have one of the coolest magic bosses ever, which would be the Dark Lurker. And we also have the Iron King, the old Iron King. It's not exactly an amazing boss, but it is like the dragon god from Demon Souls, but you actually get to fight it. And I always thought that was neat. That was still alive? Ilana, the Squalid Queen. Ah, yeah. I wouldn't say Ilana's, like, fun. I'm not really sure what to say about Ilana. She's kind of just there. The way that crystal lizards work in Dark Souls 2, I feel like it could be a bit annoying, but I think it's fair. The Covenants, of course, are really good. The random forlorn invasions are always when you don't want them to happen. I thought for sure I'd be able to knock him down. I want this, but it's gonna take a moment. There's a simpleton spice over there. Then again, I don't really benefit from that. Pyromancy's still weird. It's like they made it scale, but it doesn't really scale, and it doesn't really need it. And yes, soul memory is a problem because, like, it doesn't fix what it was trying to fix, which was twinking. There's this boss, which is just silly. It seems like some bosses are just there because they wanted to put a boss there, you know? Like, it's not exactly adding anything, it's just, it's there because it feels like there should be one. Oh! What else really changed, like, from the Scholar version and the normal version? I guess the Majula chest? A little bit? No? No, not really. It's just they just stopped doing the special colored weapons. Yeah, you don't get those cool weapons when the new DLC is out yet. I mean, you can still spawn them in on PC. I don't think you get in trouble with that. Before that. I hate these. They did add in more of these in Scholar. And these are really annoying enemies. I wish I could get that hammer. The one with the giant shockwave. That'd be fun. Ow! Hey! Ah, the shield! Adaptability to increase the Estus chug speed and get your iframes back? I do. Yeah. I got that. Saying like another downside? I mean, I guess so. Damn it, it threw knives. Why'd you do that? You're not supposed to do that. Great, now I have to fight all of them. Yeah. I think I aggroed. Oh, yep. Damn it, why are you throwing knives? You're not supposed to do that very often. Five of them. Oh, I'm still dying from poison, I forgot. Yeah, fall. Damn. Oh. The AI has decided I will become a pincushion. Torch. Maybe if the investment wasn't so high, you wouldn't mind. I mean, you don't need all your iframe. You could just go with 92 agility. Get like, I think 12 or 10 iframes? I'm not sure exactly. Personally, I don't think that backstep iframes are a good thing, but whatever. Oh. Fools me. My stamina! have to actually hit these, wow. I don't know, I never really had any issues with adaptability. I get it, it's different, it limits you, but it's not really that bad. That's gonna hurt. The change to bleed is pretty good. I didn't know you could do that. I've never seen you do that move before, wow. 28 adaptability on most builds? You don't need that much. You need like 17. I mean, I don't even have any adaptability. I just have 60 attunement. Okay. Bleed actually making you bleed is cool? Well, unfortunately, it doesn't. Just does 200 damage and it slows you down. Goes me. It also lowers your maximum stamina. Ruby Snake. Do something. Couldn't even hit her back. Oh, you did the full combo? Fine. I hate how every enemy has a running attack. Like, why do you have a running attack? Why are you being so passive? Sorry. You have the strength right now. Oh, that's right, that's a 2-hit attack. Hit the in-game in Dragon's Dogma 1? Ooh. Welcome, Sinestral. You get... She is actually healing while she's in the poison. Even though I got rid of all the poison. It still heals her if she's in the tiny pool. Damn it, I didn't wait long enough. She's being real mean right now. The 2 minute gives you agility? Yeah. It wasn't always like that, but it has been for a while now. Even before Scholar came out, from what I understand. Oh. She just will not do the tail attack. There's the running attack. It has a follow-up. Right, that has a follow-up. She turns. Of course she does. I wish I could fire 5 soul spears at once. Oh wait, I can. Wait, that is the thing I can do. Now it's only 4, but still. Ah! Wrong way. Remember how before they patched it out, if you went into New Game Plus, you could no longer play with base New Game people? Yeah, that was like a very short time that was a thing, but it definitely was a thing for a while. And everyone loves the elevator that leads straight into a volcano. I do have a visual representation of it, though. An image that gives a pretty good idea of how it's possible. Let's see, I got 51 attunement, I got 4 adaptability, but I got 95 agility. And... this is probably one of the worst things about Scholar. I wish I had a longer weapon. And that's why this is one of the worst things about Scholar. Pancake. Nope, input reading. The literally cheating NPCs who can roll out of anything. Like, oh, is your attack a true 2-hit combo? Not against this enemy. See? Just roll right out of it. Like, oh, hit stun? Nah. This works, though. If they would not input read me and allow me to pancake them. At least they don't understand the jump attack. Nope, input read. You understand verticality? Damn NPC. That's gonna hurt. At least they can't heal. I really don't understand why they put them here. I guess it's just because so many people do PvP here. Yeah. The thing is, ever since the DLC came out, there's been NPCs that can just ignore all the rules. Before that, the NPCs actually followed the rules pretty well. But the ones that have shields, or can block because of two-handing, will actually give you the opportunity. But as you can see, I hit them and they just don't care. Until you break their poise. Like that. Not what I wanted. Input reading. See, they'll put their shield up if they get a successful hit on you, and allow you to get a guard break. No? Input reading? Because he got a successful hit, he has to block now. And Fencer Sharon doesn't have that ability, so she doesn't do that. I really can't believe they made Iron Keep harder. Like, if there's one thing I remember, it's that Iron Keep used to be a little bit easier. It wasn't a whole lot easier, but it was easier. Kill NPCs basically let you trade damage. Yeah, with guard breaks, yeah. If they hit you, they'll block. And then you can go up and guard break them and get some pretty good damage off that. Because guard breaks are typically the strongest form of riposts in Dark Souls 2. Depending on your weapon type. Like this. And iframe. Ow. Man, the fact that these enemies have a running version of their attacks is so annoying. Like, both of their attacks, the vertical chop and the running stab, or the stab, have running attack version in addition to the normal ones. It really feels like they can tell when I'm gonna run out of iframes. Really? Okay. So in Dark Souls 2, if you two-hand your left-handed weapon, you'll actually be able to interact with items faster, because you don't have to put away your right-hand weapon. Very slightly faster, but it is in fact faster. don't like smelter, dude. It's a cool boss, but I don't like it. It's not fun. Like, it's hard. I'm like, I just want to beat the boss. It's in my way. Like, it should have been the final boss. Or the boss for this area. I'm gonna hit you anyway. Man. Didn't fire the projectile? There we go. What are you swinging at? Constant fire damage is annoying. And slow moves and the fast moves. The fake out explosion. It's just annoying. It's a good boss. I hate it. Yeah, he's more of a boss than the final boss of the area. That's because technically it's an optional boss. You just have to put in more effort. Oh, you wonder why this boss could be poison? Technically the description of Dark Fog says it's regarded as a poison, but the mist eats away at the target's inner essence. So that could be why. Let's go get the Ring of Blades +1. This is gonna take a while. You know what, I'll just pair him with the hammer. I don't have enough stamina to do 2 R2s and then a parry. Ah, you cheater! Hit me with the animation cancel. early. But too late. Wasn't confident. Oh, Pursuer. Pursuer's armor is so cool. Why does it even have all these items and it's on its back if it's not gonna use? Their decoration. I don't like that. I like it when things have a purpose. My idea was they're like trophies. Weapons that the guys it's pursued have used for it. Not what I wanted. Ah, he already smashed. No. Did you know you are flammable? Oh, there's two. You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be up top. Bad. My stamina. Why did you do that? Hate when they do that. I bounced off the wall. The mace moveset's just so bad. It has no range. It has just so bad. Let's go this way. How come they consistently made hammers bad? Like in every single game. Hammers are just not there. Like technically they got better in Dark Souls 3 because they have hyper armor on their two-handed moveset. Also, they go forward a lot more, but even then, they're still not that great. I feel like ignoring all the enemies here. Mace does good damage and can be gotten early. That's gonna hurt. Never mind. Oh, he hit me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me go. No. Drawback is that literally everything about its range and moveset. Yeah, I still don't think that's a good thing, though. I hate how NPCs don't use lock-on. They just track you forever. Bye-bye. I think the spices here are not the ones that I want. They're simpleton, right? Yeah. They're still nice to have, but I don't care. Thanks, bye. Actually, this sets me on fire. I want that. Ow! Big fire! Was it the sword or the big sword? And the protective chime. And a shield, okay. The big sword. No, that's not the big sword. That's just the short sword. It's actually good in this one, though. Best spell in the game? Immolation, yeah. Immolation's just so bad. It's fun, though. I need to pull the lever. Oh, I need to kill this guy. Excuse me? I don't know if you ever liked the Belfry Towers. Yeah, they're kind of like weird optional PvP areas that have no connection to anything at all. The idea was okay, but like everything else is just like, why? You can argue for immolation if your opponent's using denial, but no one uses denial, yeah. Because denial is fair in this game. Though, to be fair, Tears of Denial's not that bad in Dark Souls 3, because your health is so low and the requirements are so low, you should just always use it. Like, there's not really enough of a reason not to. Unless you're like me and you're like, I don't need to do that, I will just win with other stuff already. Like, I will just not get to that point. I need to run close to this enemy before it starts doing its running attack because I can't really punish that. I'm so upset at you right now. It's not close enough. Oh, it is. Never mind. Ooh, free stuff. Ooh, oh, toasty. I'll take that, and then I'll die. Ah! Oh wait, one more thing. Oh, I want that. And now that we have a bow, we don't need it anymore. I actually don't like to turn the fire off. User denial is why all your characters have a piece of the Kirk armor on, yeah. That is an effective strategy, yeah. Ah, fire! I usually just keep, throwing knives. But it's also part of why I just don't play Dark Souls 3. Like, why would you intentionally hurt yourself when you could play a fun game? I mean, I'm probably gonna play Dark Souls 3 in the future, but I don't want to. I just don't want to. Like, I will, but I don't want to. I kind of want to, but mostly because the people who play Dark Souls 3 deserve me to be very annoying to them. But I'm sure they're used to that, so I don't know how effective it would be. Oh. You actually can't roll through the arm slam. They have like a shockwave that lasts longer than you can iframe. Most Pontiff gamers are used to that, yeah. That's what I'm expecting. But also on PC, you can just turn that location off. So that's what I do. Is the music audible? I think I have it, like, muted. Oh, that's rare. No, everything is really quiet. Help! Help! He's doing so many of his fun moves! Oh my god! He's never done this so many times. You can't really roll through it. Okay, jeez. Ouch. Bonk. You hear the music? Oh. God, he had most of those moves, right? Good thing the DLC didn't have the young Iron King. That would have been cool, though. Are the frames alright? It doesn't look super smooth. Dark Souls 2 Scholar has the longest set of the final bosses. It does have 4, you're right. Technically, the Throne Watcher and Throne Defender are one boss. I don't think I can level up. Yeah, one boss but 2 people, yeah. I mean, they do have 2 separate health bars. Did you know? In Lords of the Fallen, the new one, they copied that idea. And there is a boss that works exactly like the Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. What am I doing? Oh, I need to get the keys. That's why I need the giant key, okay. So I can go to the DLC areas, so I can get the shield and the Ring of the Embedded. Because those would be very helpful. Those would be totally helpful. It'd be real tubular and rad if those were in my possession. I would totes appreciate it. Sometimes when I go down here, the invader just dies. I'm sure they fall, but it's just fun. What do you mean I can't use the bow? Oh well. Big hammer. Let's go. Bonk. I missed. Oh no, I didn't. They have a third follow-up to that. That's gonna hurt. My roll queued up. It still happened. Oh, I hate that attack. Oh, you have 360 tracking, huh? I also hate that attack. Because he swings the first club, but he's actually attacking with the second one. So they're actually attacking with the second. There's a follow-up to that. That is, in fact, an attack. That's gonna hurt. These are so annoying. And they are barely taking damage. The attacks are just so wide. And they have so much health. And we're in the dark. And I can't lock onto them that easily. Their attacks are just so wide. Oh, they're both doing that, okay. Damn it. I'm trying to find, yeah, this. No, not this. The other one. That must be this way then. Time you go down here, the invader dies from fall damage, right? It's nice. Where he go? I'm baking a pyromancer. That's gonna hurt. At least my attack still came. My attack still happened. I kind of just want to use immolation. I'll do it for the other one. They don't respawn, I'm pretty sure. Just do it now. I'm on fire. You are on fire. Because I'm on fire. Because that's how fire works. Ah! Damn it. Reached around behind him. No fun. Pulls me. Pulls me. Great. Oh, I'm fine. Let's do it again. I think they are weak to fire, but I don't think immolation does fire damage, but I might be wrong about that. Oh, look, they do respawn. Great. Yeah, I definitely don't want to lose those souls. I can't dodge both of them. Oh wow, immolation ran out. I didn't even think about that happening. Giants with the worst hitboxes, they are pretty bad. You know, you can actually get on the clubs. It's just very difficult. Because you know you have to be above them. Wish I could see. Unfortunately, I'm on fire. They both did the same thing. I was hoping that would kill it. I hope I'm far enough away. Damn it! The 360! Ah, I can't dodge that from so close! Help! Help! Where is... There we go. One of them has really low health. It's the other one. Okay, whatever. I'm still gonna hit you. Die. It would be a bad time to use immolation, because I don't have any more heals. Bonk. Yay! Ouch! Think immolation does fire damage? It probably does. I'm pretty sure it sets off explosive barrels. So it probably does. Those are silver talismans in that urn. Very fun. Ooh, pizza would be nice. I have the little Caesars app on my phone, and it constantly, like every week, will tell me, hey, you should get a pizza. I'm like, pizza, it would be nice. I like to get Little Caesars because they still do stuffed crust. Not a whole lot of places do stuffed crust. Wow, cheater. Damn it. That is gonna hurt. Yep. And that's why he has a shield. No! Get parried! Bonk! Human effigy! Yay! It's in the hole. Right. I have to go back to the hole. What do? Fallen hole. Right. Smaller hammer, please. Actually have axe. Have axe, you! That's a Pokemon. Yeah, that's good enough. However... Yeah. Okay. Axe meta? Axes are pretty good in Dark Souls 2 and 3. But they're not pretty good in Elden Ring or Dark Souls 1. Which tree branch? Which tree bellvine? Great lightning spear. And then we warp out of here. Now... go to Dranglaic Castle. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 axes are being carried by hand axe. It's not doing a great job, you're right. It's good, it's just not very good. Let me in! Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, no! Oh, it was slow. They really should never have given us the ability to move while healing. Ah. Ah. Yeah, the Golem Axe weighs as much as the Black Knight Great Axe. Has the same stat requirements, the difference is the dexterity. Black Knight Great Axe is just better. But the Golem Axe does have that projectile, which is pretty cool. But other than that, it's just not good. That's gonna hurt. I don't like fighting these guys. I should get the hammer. Quick, other hammer. I want this. Ah! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ow. Please go away. I need a stronger weapon. But I don't think that I can use a majority of weapons in general. Style. Ow. Damn it. I want this. No, stay back. I want this. Go away. Get out of my way. Cut it out. Move over. Stop shooting me. I think I should use the mace. Stop shooting me! One thing I don't like about Dark Souls 2, there's so many things that shoot at you. Okay. Everything has a running attack and a lot of things have projectiles. Okay, that did not do a whole lot of damage. That one has full health. Where did you come from? It missed. That's okay. That should be close enough. Not enough stamina. That'll hurt. Yep. It missed. It missed! It was in front of me and it missed! Quit. It missed! Stop missing! Yeah, I really need a stronger weapon. Let's try the big hammer. Every area needs at least 13 enemies with the projectile. I think Lords of the Fallen does that. This is way better. Crunch. Oh, he's over here. Big stick OP. Whew, I was ready. Ah, I missed the guard break. See how little damage it does in comparison? Bonk. Bam. I like how there's 2 doors here, and they are never used again. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Bong. Bong. Treasure. I think it's dark arrows. Yeah. And this is the frozen flower. And one of these is alive. Statues don't come alive if you're wearing the king ring. Oh. I thought it was just the one. Because it was by the... I thought it was just the ones by the door. But that makes sense. Want more health. Want more health. I think that hit me. Hello! thanks. That one is alive. Help! Archers! That one is alive. Go away. Go away. Get out of here. Give me this bonfire. I don't care. Bonfire. Pancake. Pancake. Okay, thanks, bye. Fools me. Thank you. I don't need it. I don't need the treasure. I don't need the bonfire. Summon this NPC. Go in immediately. Up this life gem. And we're good. Stay. This boss is the only archer in the entire game which doesn't have, like, incredible tracking on all of its attacks. Like, it will just fire in a straight line. Fireball. Fireball. Oh, I thought that would happen. Fireball. Fireball. Didn't like that, huh? Fireball. Fireball. Ow! Fireball. They did it to balance the fight? That would have been nice. Is it my turn? There we go. Bonk. Behind the back bonk. Back step. Jump attack. Roll. Super parry! Yeah. We've only got like 30 more minutes. Bonk. Bonk. Damn. Bonk. Everyone loves super tracking arrows, so From lost there. Yes, it's true. Bonk. Bonk. No! Jump attack. No, jump attack. No! No thanks. Jump attack. Wow. Interesting, they don't usually do that. Ah! Combustion! Why are you here already? Well, I'll take that. Sweet. The mannequin gloves look nice. Ah. Yeah. There's a pyromancer around here. I need it. I need it. It's a good one. It's Fire Tempest. Get out of my way, horse. Ah! Reminds me of the Knights Cavalry. What are you doing? Ooh, it delayed it. Why is it doing like no damage? Or why am I doing like no damage? Wow, my jump attack should have had more tracking than that. Why is one of these even here? There we go, finally. 2 bonks. 2 bonks this time! Big bonk this time! Spin! Give me that. That. Leading this game is useless in almost every aspect. It hurts, it prevents you from running, and it lowers your max stamina. But in PvE, it really doesn't do all that much good. Bonk, bonk. Bam! And now the other 2 will start coming after me because that's how this works. No? They're supposed to. Bonk. The guys, these enemies specifically have really bad hitboxes. These are the ones that I remember being the bad ones. Bonk. Bonk. And this is a mimic. But that's not the one I wanted. Treasure. No 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 no. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's not Fire Tempest. That one's in the lake. Those work on mimic chests in this game? They work on mimic chests in all the games. Yeah. It's consistent like that. I want to kill this guy first. Oh wait, no, that wakes up the gargoyle. No, I don't want to do that. Man! Why? That never happens! You're not supposed to do that twice, you're supposed to do that once, and then you do something else. You're not supposed to do that so often. The game doesn't like me. Oh my god. Oh, I don't need that. They're supposed to do it the first time that I come over, and then they do something else the next time. Backstab. Sweet, I needed that. The game just hates me today, you think? It may be so. How come I can't open this door from the other side? Like, disregard the fact that it was barred. I mean, you should be able to still open it, is what I'm saying. Because it was barred from the other way, and it opens outwards. Though I don't know if I actually tried to open it before. Fire Tempest. Greater combustion. Not so great, but still. Pyromancy is pyromancy. It is time to wear the Desert Sorceress top. This is good. We're still good. Do I have a fragrant branch of yore? I have 3. I should go and get the lion legging, lion mage skirt. I also need the handcuffs from the Lost Sinner, but that costs souls, so I don't want to do that. And then the helmet, what was it? The Black Hood, which is from Strayed, which also requires me to give him soul. And I'm pretty sure he forces you to pay him. Oh, that's right. The Black Hood boosts your stats. By a pretty good amount, too. Oh, great. Oh, 2 intelligence and 2 faith. Okay. Oh, can't parry that. Look at that. Too early. Gotcha. I'm gonna heal. And bonk you anyway. Nope. Too early. The R2, so it true combos. Bonk. Disrespect? Oh, yeah. Now the Forlorn is super cheating, so whatever. Bonk. Bonk is fun. Ah. I don't remember you being here. You can't parry the lion guys. Which is weird, but whatever. And you get a fragrant branch of yore. That night. It'll boost our casting speed. I could let Ornifex out, but I just don't benefit from doing that. Let's kill the Looking Glass Knight. I really can't use that, wow. You're too slow. You missed. Huh? Attack, come on. Not like that. Come on. That's gonna hurt. I don't have any stamina. Jump attack. I just really like the Looking Glass Knight's moveset. No stamina. No stamina. And you could use some more stamina. I'll hit you anyway. Oh boy. If I had Fire Whip, I could hit him out of this. Or the Stone Ring. That might help. Ah, the orbs are spawning now. Bonk. Good thing I didn't trust that. Bonk. You love the shield. When the boss is using it, it's nice. And it is a pretty good great shield that also has the ability to parry spells. I wouldn't say it does it all that well, but the fact that it can and the fact that it's a great shield makes it a pretty good combo. Again? Okay. I want to try this. Yeah, that didn't. Cool. Oh. Oh, come on. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Jumping bonk. Ah, he just is providing covering fire. Seems like the Looking Glass Knight has a different moveset when it has an ally. Or at least it's prioritizing something. Ah! I just like how the jump attack bounces. Am I far enough? Ooh, cool. For a moment I thought it didn't work that way. Ah, we're a new weapon. He's just so cool. Yeah, fortunately we can't get invaded here. he can't summon a player because I'm offline. Otherwise, he probably would have. Alright. We're gonna have to do the Shrine of Amana next time. And the DLCs. I have run out of time for this morning. And so, thank you for watching. That's a green blossom. There will be more next week, because today is Friday, and I work on the weekends. And that will be it. Alright. Time to go. You would summon a ruined sentinel? No, I didn't know that. Yeah, but I'm gonna get going. I don't think I'm gonna stream later, so that I can prepare for work. But yeah, that'll be it. I will leave you with one of these.
Bearer, see, lest.
Okay, bye.